Hello.
Okay, maybe that's too much. All right, so, well, there's a lot going on. Always. I still got to get used to my new body, but we'll get there. All right. I am researching Iron Plate 3. Whippiff is hankering for some dried grizzle. What is that? Molly. That's chili molly. And over here, of course, we have make sure correct. Well, we're good to go. In everybody's inventory. Ooh. Those are nice. You give those to somebody? Right. Ace of spade. Could use one of those. All the way down here. Hank. Kang needs armor. Put it a little bit more prepared. Good. Search. Which, 50. That's good. Okay. Keep up this everything. Just keep an eye on them casually. And let's see. Bandit ninjas. Oh yeah, that's right. Are they still stuck there? Like they are. It's fantastic for us. Outlaws. Nation outlaws. They attack us. We're positive with them. Trade ninjas. Good. Try and maintain positive relationship with as many people as possible. Right. Use all the help that we can get. What's happened to us? I am no longer responsible for just myself. I'm now responsible for a team. It's new. Fighting a bunch of zombies was easy by comparison to surviving in a world populated by desperate sentient beings. The question I have is, do we have food down here? I wonder if I could put a farm in. I only really need 2 farms. I would need things that I can't make. I would need cactus and hemp. Hemp for cloth and cactus for food. That would, I think, probably complete this outpost. Maybe put a well here. Can I make a well? Make a well. 60%. Probably make 2. And 6. space for an additional well if I need it later. I don't think we have the ability. Oh wow, okay, so we've got stone and iron here. Obviously it's copper, but not necessarily essential for what we're trying to do. Traveling guards. Where's Sato? Huh. Who was it who smack talked those? Thanks, following. Get more of these. That'd be super helpful. Alright. Get some music going, shall we? Let's start with Brent to this out. Wow, we're at full capacity, huh? This can wait. Go sell this. Why is she not doing anything? She's full, okay. I don't need that right now. .5, not bad. How much? 3,000. Wait. Take some food down there. Any food up here? Not a lot. Okay. Let's go down. succeeding. Oh yeah, of course. The moment that I open the door, take you off your important work. Actually, we'll have Ace come over here. We want our weaker people on this side so that they can run to the house. And the people who are more likely to survive actually being physically assaulted. Where is... Okay. What else is it? Put them on the buildings preemptively. Okay, good. What's this? Why are you going all the way around? Why aren't you just using this one? Already manned the turrets. Good. Door is going down quickly. You're an engineer. Start fixing. You're gonna take that long. Just man this turret. Get him now. They're gonna break through. I'm not even at the thing yet. They're through. Have you here? Keep these guys here. Because most likely they're gonna run around to try and get the turret people. If we're lucky. Close this door now. See how this plays out. Red Bull. Garo Steve's already here, so we'll put it here. With this entrance. Get in there. Red Bull's got this one. Is in. Take it out. One, I think. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Okay. That all of them? Why are you coming? You know what? Let's leave one person on the turrets just in case some of them get up. How about you? Also, let me know what I can do. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Maybe two make it in. I feel like more made it. I had to go. You know what? Aren't you supposed to be an engineer? Huh. Unconscious. Unconscious. Dying. Yeah, potentially some of them are gonna wake up. In that case, move their weapons. This is annoying me, the fact that they have things so far. Be able to get up and down. I should just be able to walk across this. That's a bit frustrating. But they should say. Care about your clothes, just care about your weapons. See you bash the gates with your empty hands. Come, this guy has pants. He the leader or something? Since we can close it, let's close it. Or distance on one of these. 66 meters. I don't know what that is in terms of these guys. Is this guy still out here? Is he still talking smack? Das is good. I really need to worry about them because... Anyway, so... Maybe if we don't have guard... No. guys okay? Oh, okay, she's got research books. With those, I think I'm making beds. Let me pause the. Okay, this is finished. That's quick. Good work, everybody. Crisis averted. Okay, our little outpost is doing all right. And we're gonna need some people. The problem is we're always gonna need some people. Are we ready for a ninja attack? Probably not. What if I receive? Need a scorched lander, make weapons, and I think Chili's a scorched lander. An eye on them, they're in them. She's confused because of the other storage. Okay, yeah, so no. Oh yeah, she is. Good. I don't feel like already. Cleaned up. Good. Oh, since I'm here, those Adachis. Good people. I guess I'll take one. Get better. Ooh. Use no armor as well. King also. Alright. Scorchlander. Can't have Molly doing too much. Where can I go? North. Question becomes, do I take the whole crew or here? Difficult scenario. What's my running speed? This question. And because I'm carrying all this metal stuff. All this. Only 12. I will not be able to outrun anything and will get killed. If I go north and I end up in holy territory, I can't have any of the Shek with me. That'll cause issues. So it'll be just me and Molly. Molly's running speed. Molly can run. Problem is, Molly is both a female and a Scorchlander, and yeah. Holy Nation, don't but that's going to be an issue. I think the only real solution is for me to train up in my running. Means I'm going to have to run. And you know what? Let's do the cover. Go back to damn, I'm slow. Oh, I forgot to leave the food there. Oh, no food. We got a little bit of food. Okay. I'm sure. And we've got here. Man is working on this. And it can take 3 people. Yeah. Door. Okay. Work. Downtime at this SSX. I want myself to be the one running up and down. We'll have Garu stay close to Molly. Somebody's woken up. This person. Should be able to get a good angle here. Okay. She's idle now. We can upgrade it with electrical components. We don't have a training. check out everybody else who's here. Turrets 10. Turrets 25. Turrets 9. Turrets 10. 13. Still room for improvement. 8. Turrets 2. So they all need training. Am I still running? No. Keep running. Ooh, look at these people. Escape servant. No. I'm just gonna transfer every single one. Every single individual one. I'm gonna send myself back and forth until my speed gets better. Terribly inefficient, I don't care. Totally getting it done. Oh. Nope. Really? You have a crippled arm, you don't have a weapon, and you still are trying to get in through the door? With 2 people fixing it. You mental or what? Look at, he's got an arrow through his butt. Wait, is it a she? She's got an arrow through her butt. Oh no, it's her arm. Like, what are you gonna do? Seriously. Hit at a steel door. Ugh. I don't understand. I don't understand the logic there. Wait, I should go for training instead. Where are we? My whole training, my running thing. Not working. Okay. Molly just keeps on running everything up. Every single time. I understand that she's faster, but still. Go. Sincerely. Ooh. Switch Pulse. Welcome to the story. Actually, thank you, Switch Pulse. I'm meaning to change that. Actually. Oh, I'm gonna put that. Okay, lock that in position. Good. Covering up the screen in the action, we can't have that. I was traveling with somebody once and they started beating on Garus for no reason. Almost got us killed. Yeah, I had to leave that team. Oh. What? Are they attacking us? Oh. No, it's causing problems. Alright, yeah, we're not going to be able to outrun these people. These creatures. But we're going to try. Oh, I'm going to get my ass whooped. I'm going to get my ass whooped. I get for fucking smack. I wonder, though, if they can help me. I mean, I don't know if I want them to, because if getting hurt. Alright. Can I trick them somehow? Yeah, that didn't work. They're gonna stop me. Maybe get them closer to the base. So that the turrets can take them out. But I'm gonna need their recovery. Okay. That was good. Whoa. They not done with me? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, the... run. Turrets take it. Molly? Oh my god, Molly. Why are you so stupid? Alright, I need 2 people. Let's send a few. Don't fight him, Garu. Didn't have any beds here? I don't think we do. I have to carry them up to the house. What should he mention? Where are you going? Now. And... she threatened by... Well, tell me those guys are still walking around hunting. One of them bashing on the door. So... Ace of spade. Come on, both feel threatened. That thing's dead. These guys are all dead. They are pointing that away. Oh, this guy. This guy. I don't think he's gonna make it, Jim. I don't think he's gonna make it. Yes. Wait, are they both in bed now? She's been good as well. Guess take over. While we're out. Moment I open that door, they're gonna go back to work. For now. Oh my god. I'm hurting so bad. So badly. Both of us got our stomachs. Oh no. My chest has been kicked in basically. And Molly's stomach has been summarily chomped at, I guess. Lazy Panda days. Ever eventful. Never a dull moment, unfortunately. No time to rest. Just constant assault. Apparently the nanobots are having problem controlling this new body. And it's just talking smack to herbivores. Why? I don't know. Maybe the aim is to like beat up the body in the hopes that the nanobots will leave. But since self-preservation is one of their mandates, maybe I should find a better body. Alright. Oh, did she get up already? No. No, Chili. No. Back to bed. Did I get up? I don't care what you think you're doing. Go back to bed. Nobody's allowed back to work until you're fully healed up. Ace. Is King just standing there? Okay, to upgrade this, we need 12 iron plates. Let's do it. Surely we have that many. Oh, we're full on iron plates as well. Training. It's too. What about what you want to? Oh, let's get some mounted crossbows up here to alleviate the situation. Well, we do have beds here. Okay, let's just put them in here. That's fine, I guess. Alright. Now, I need to figure out what I need for, oh, you know what? Since we're here, transfer those books. Do more research. I don't have them. Garo has them. Where's Garo? He's back to base. What do we do with this? Oh, in order to do the farming, we need the actual stuff. Yeah. I need 2 hemp and 2 cactus. Okay. I'm really hesitant to hire any more Shek because, well, I mean, it doesn't matter really, right? The only problem is going to be supporting them food-wise. Alright, let's see. Molly's fast. She's still not healed yet. Wee and not doing anything. No. They're not. Okay, let's make it official. Drop record collected 70. Where you gonna go? Go and work on the resources we're gonna do. Okay, let's bring Steve up. 12 miles per hour. 28. Yeah. He's still a pup. Always. Oh, wait, not him. Eve. Take her off the jobs. Load up Steve. Good. How fast is Molly? 19. That's pretty good. You know what? I'm going to send Molly on a trip to Squin. There'll be enough, enough people, enough money there for us to actually sell all this copper. Keep a close eye on it. Yeah, she doesn't care for roads at all. Like, you want me to go there? No problem. I will run cross country. A woman without enemies is a victim who bends to others. Well, guess what? I got plenty of enemies. Last can disdain. You know how many people, you know how many Shrek I have working for me? I mean, sure, they're all rejects, but not my fault. Yes, those. Tempted to buy armor. Very tempted to buy armor. And some of this is really good. Okay, I need some armor. Okay, just need some armor. Very, very tempting. 7,000, that's the problem. I think we're gonna have to rely on numbers more so than anything else. You have backpacks. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna find anything but shit to fire. Put everything to cover. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna have to go to the materials trader as well. See if I can't find any growing materials. Coming lonely or what? So much for getting my running up. Chose the wrong body. If he has any materials, there's literally nobody here to hire. Keep coming in. Oh, whoops. No. Yet. You. Up to foreign. You. Okay, no growing materials. It's me. Guy. Okay, good. He has hemp. Well, you know what? Probably end up buying all of it. Because even after that, we're gonna have to grow it. Books. See if we can't go get some cloth as well. That's good. You know what? We might buy some electrical parts. 10 of them, or 11 of them, 12. Just to have stuff to be able to upgrade. And over here, to see if he's got any good maps for us. All right. And oh, he's got a lot of research books. Map of Bane, map of engineer's map. Let's buy that. I already know. Probably could use some more medical. 362. 10 would be 3,000, so it'd be about 10,000 to get all of these. 12,000 actually. Okay. Worth it, sort of. Okay. Now, get back. She lower? Yeah, she is. first of all. Up here. That doesn't look very hospitable. I might just have to go up north anyways, just to get a better body. I feel like sand isn't doing anything. He's really slow. Really not weak. Super speed. Go back check. Not bad. Problem is if I keep on relying on her to run everywhere. She's gonna be going the fastest and everybody else is gonna be slow. A plus. So we need a place to call home. Proper base, not just an outpost. Why is Ruka silly? I don't really need those. I need cactus. I wonder if Rebel Base has cactus. Let's take a look at it. In the meantime, am I healed yet? Yes, I am. Pop this up. Check on the research. Okay, so hemp farming, it's important. And with hemp, I think we can make rum or frog. Or no, maybe not. Choose sticks, that's for sure. Crossbow bolts. Weapon mounting, heavy weapons. Gateway to another one, I don't know. Splits. Training. Cockpit. And a fan. Battery power of 3. Rate capacity. Wheat straw farming. Splits. That'll keep me busy for a while. In the meantime, where's Molly? Hello. You don't have any. 8,000. No, no, no. Food would be good. Let's grab it. Okay. And She's stuck there. Alright. Open the door, let's hope nobody attacks us. Wait, where did Kang? Where are you going, Kang? Oh, was there somebody inside? Hmm. Went back to work. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, you know what? It's some celebration music. Mysterious cat. These guys are on permanent, like, freak out mode. Why? I'd really appreciate it if you would go to work. What are they? Is it this guy? Really? Okay, here. Get a better vantage point. Can you hit him? Seriously. Tell me you can hit him, Kang. Fine. Can I build? No, I can't. See, can anybody get a good angle on him? Finish him. No? Okay. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Kill him. Get back to work now. Really? He didn't die? Finally. He's lost his left arm, his right arm, his left leg. And he's still surviving. With nothing. Oh my god. Okay. At least everybody else has calmed the hell down now. Will you guys please go back to work? Thank you. Door is fully repaired. Good. Ruka. One of them stops because the other one is full. Hello, Squiz. How you doing? How's your day been so far? Hopefully good. I hear it's hot over there. Y'all got air conditioning? I know I don't. You must have heard the boogie and decided to come. haven't done much. That's fantastic. My day's been alright. Got up super late, so, you know. Wish the weekend was longer. I have a feeling that's a sentiment shared by a lot. Molly's got no purpose here whatsoever. What are her normal jobs? Iron refinery. Ruka. Yeah, I want to get Ruka back down there. Send Ruka down and bring Molly back up. No. Survive another week. Hopefully it'll be easier. Yeah, Garrus. Wait, yeah, Garrus. Hold on a second. I need to put some storage on the roof. Can I trade with... Yes, I can. Good. You know what? No. Willow needs to get some experience, needs to get out running, needs to grow. We're gonna leave Garu here. And have the bull follow Molly. For now. Also, I want some storage in here. Hmm. It, Who's take building materials? Oh, we got a crap ton of those. Okay, good. More storage. Be able to finish these off in no time. Yeah. This guy's working? Yeah. Good. Fantastic. Everybody's where they should be. Things are going smoothly. Now this is the time when it usually screws up. Wait for it. Dare I travel north? Molly would be the safest choice because she's the fastest. But the body that I'm in is more acceptable. Considering I want to replace it, you know what? I might go up there just, and if I die along the way, I die along the way. Replace my body again. But if I'm going to go hiring people, I'm going to need money. Building materials don't really sell for that much. 126. Iron plates. 140. I can start making steel. Can I make steel? No. Do weaponsmithing. Problem is, Molly's the only one who has. I get a bonus on make weaponsmithing, so she's busy. Running her little heart out. Wait. Die. Gyro doesn't have any food. Okay, so we're gonna need food. I need to get cactus. Be a while before I'm actually going to study. Looks like I'm going to have to send Molly up there. It's no choice, really. Okay. At least she's the fastest. She has a better chance of surviving. And Red Bull seems to be keeping up with her, but only because... I think it's only because, maybe? Yeah. Oh. Obviously keeping up with her. Why is her encumbrance 55? Oh, because I was looking at the wrong inventory, that's why. I'm gonna have to take Steve. I have no other choice. He's gonna have to come up here. Oh, we've got no food left. Before you take off. If we can't buy some food and send it over. Okay, so go talk to him. No. Can't afford that. that's gonna have to do then. Is Ripple still following her? Ripple's not okay. Something down. Positions. Should all have food for a while. Fingers down. Take. Molly's back to work. Things happening. Wondering if I should send her. Wait, if I send her to the hive people first, and then send her to the thing, she'll be able to pick up the cactus. That's not what we. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Garu. Steve, would you please? No. No, Steve. Come on, Steve, we need you. Hero Steve. He's actually saved us a couple times. Okay, good. I need to dump this stuff here. That stuff I'm gonna sell. Okay. Molly. Time for another adventure. The High Village. Let's follow her career with great interest. I don't know where the hell she's going. You can do it, Molly. Don't get eaten by a beak thing. That would be bad. Let's go. Once we get there. Alright. Avoid gorillas and avoid beak things. That's a gorilla. Great. What's his top speed? 15. Molly can outrun him. No problem. Alright. Hopefully he doesn't see her. Okay, which one? We need to go to this guy first. Oh, gorilla's following. Human! Hive person! Okay, do you have... He doesn't have any cactus. Not helpful. He has money, though. That's helpful. So we got 11,000. I mean, I'd like to buy the cloth for the beds back at the outpost, but I need to save the money because I need to go north. So, let's help out the hive people. You doing a dance or what? Oh wow, he's chasing us. Oh no, he's decided to attack the hive people. Okay, they're gonna get him. So first we loot him. If he doesn't come back, that's fine. And let's see if there's anybody who needs healing. All healed up. Okay, good. Where is Garu? Give him these. Alright, time to go north. Let's head here. Ollie's just like, who needs roads when you got legs like mine? Out of the swamp. Might be worth building in the swamp just to... Oh, I should have grabbed a copy of the Holy Flame before I left. Oh, there's a city here. Sweet. Alright. See if we can't find me a new body. Hold on a second. What's happening back here? That one person? What is attacking the walls, though? Is it just one person? Does 7 damage. He does 6. Oh. Wow. Thanks, Ninja Guard. Am I coming to help as well? Man, this guy's really good at blocking. Farm trader. Perfect. You know what? Before he wakes up, take away his weapon. Okay, good. You're good. I'm not injured. Let's check out what's going on here. Ooh. Can we talk to you? Sister need a merc. We even need to stick together. Stick it to those self-righteous jugheads. Sure. How much charge? 3,000. Sweet. Cheap. I'll take you. Okay. Let's see. Big ice. There we go. Already ready. Need you to follow her. What's your speed? 16. You're slow. Wait. Molly's right here. Where are you going? Oh, there's a dude here. What's his name? Aaron. Suspicious. Let's see what else we got. Where's the other? There's a bar there. There's a bar there. Okay, good. Where is she going? Hey, Ice, you want to stick with us or what? Here. Ooh, this guy. Griffin of the Holy Nation, huh? Let's have Ice talk to him. Maybe she can seduce him into working for us. This is... Come on, Ice. No, take your time. I had a dream last night who told me that a wealthy wanderer, pretty sure, sounds like crazy talk to me. I told you to believe me, I need you to lead me, so wanderer, you should... 9,000! That's way out of my budget. And you are not my wanderer. Not today, buddy. Do we have anything we can sell? Hire this guy? Maybe, actually. Maybe we can hire him. But let's see what options we have before we decide to dump 9,000 on this guy. Where did I come from? I don't remember which bar I came from. Potted. Okay. That's what we'll do. Let's sell the hides. Garu here. Garu, get closer. Don't walk, move, Garu. We sell these. We've got 9,000 now. Go talk to the dude again. Where was he? This bar. Alright. Not Garu. Garu can't talk. There we go. Wait, why are all of them in danger now? Maybe he's not in danger. Where are they pointing? Upwards. Up to where Wee Wee is. Is it just this guy? He's still unconscious, so what's the issue? Or is there some other danger somewhere else that I don't see? They all pointing in the same direction? Yes, they're all pointing in the same direction. That direction is over here. Oh, okay. A dust bandit and a hungry bandit are fighting. Who's gonna win? Hopefully the starving vagrant. I doubt it. Dust bandit is better equipped. Yep, that's what I thought. Is he gonna now attack me? Feeling he is. In which case, let's bring him down here. No, no, what's he doing? Patrolling. Stopped running now. Sorry, we go back to work. Oh, she's gonna walk right by him, isn't she? What's he doing now? Looting the dead. Okay. Tell me about the first extinction. The destruction of the ancient capitals. Thousands of years passed. According to the doctrine of the Holy Lord Phoenix himself, it was the agents of, the skeletons that caused the extinction. Okay then. And it will happen again. How and why, I don't know. But this very belief is what tears our society apart. It instills such overwhelming fear and suspicion into our nation that we've begun to destroy our very own society by our own hands. Wow, poor skeletons. They get so much crap from you, zealots. That's not going to go over well. Okay, and finding the truth will calm that fear? I believe so, and Okron will show me if you are the one to lead me to that truth. So, Wanderer, I will follow you, but it will cost 9,000. Cats, do you have that cats? How about a discount? The wealthy do not need a discount, wanderer. I have the cats, but do you have the skills? I have the battle experience. I'm an ex-holy sentinel after all. Although a little out of practice, it's been a few years now since I left on my pilgrimage, but I would not expect you to pay more than my worth, wanderer. Okay, I would be honored to have you following me. I'll hire you, but I have no interest in your religious mission. Okay, I'll hire you, but I have no interest in your religious mission. I understand. Just do whatever you've got to do. I will follow. Cool. I really am not interested in your religious crap. His stats are pretty good, though. 16. It's his running speed. 18, not bad. Okay. Where is he going? Alright, let's head back home. Got 2 new people. What's this? Farm trader? I'm guessing? Gonna go back to the hub. Seems like the farm trader is moving away. Is he walking up and then gonna walk down? Love and devotion, sister. Brother, come, I need to speak to you. Oh, God. You said brother, right? Let's let Griffin talk to him. Let the religious zealots talk to each other. By the way, these guys are slow. Divine's blessing, brothers. Darkness tries to make its way into our hallowed lands. Only through vigilance can we defeat it. I want to check your belongings, holy brother. May I? Yes, I understand. Good, let's see. All clean, you may pass, so thank you for wasting my time. One of us is slower than the rest of us. That would be Ice. Okay, so we should all be following her lead then. I'll get rid of that. That. Let's send her. We also have no more money. Which is going to be a problem when the trader gets there. It doesn't help that all of these people are stuck. What allies are you protecting? Huh? Who else? Are they still going to just go back? She went back. Turret guard, but only as a turret guard? No. Yeah, she's doing turret guard, but she's still... I don't get it. Ooh, people fighting. Who's fighting who? Dust bandits and vagrants. Okay. Bye! Let them fight. Well, you know what? Hey, Gold! Since they're fighting, the problem is I'm pretty sure the dust bandits are gonna win. Yeah, so there's no point. Otherwise, if they were gonna lose, I'd grab their armor. Okay. Ooh, farm trader. Okay, good. So, bull. Let's sell what we have in abundance of. I don't know if he's going to be able to buy all of this stuff, but that's fine. Ruka. Oh, Rain the game is already, the giant is already here, so. Open the door. no, that's Emperor. There's new people here. Good. Oh, both. They're here. And let's close the door. Oh, I have to leave it open so those two can get in. Cactus. Yes. Okay. Well, we got... Doesn't have much money. Buy all of the cactus. Okay. What else could we use? Maybe some medical. Get the cotton just because. The rest of the hemp, got electronics. Alright, can we buy some of this wheat straw? Okay, that's good. Thank you, Hive people. Appreciate it. Where's ice? Molly. They're fighting all the way over here. They're fighting. Oh, the hive are fighting the drone. Just one guy? Oh wow, they're tearing through them. Oh wow, just those two guys took out a whole troop. Nice. Kinda wish that was our team. Okay. Melee attack is pretty low for her. He's 20, so he doesn't need any of that stuff. They both need armor though, so let's get them to work. So far so good. We can probably take out one of those, the hungry bandits, starving bandits. They'll be fine. But if anything bigger comes along, we might have problems. What? What's his turrets, anyways? Those turrets are terrible. Our turrets are terrible. Hey, Sticks! How you doing? They're both do training. We'll put her on turret duty. And auto hauling water. For now. Okay. I need you up here, Garo. Steve. How much have we collected so far? 10. Pitiful. What? Oh, dang it. Red Bull. He's the one who has to stop. Let's put these plates back. Put the building materials back. We do have storage here. Problem is it's on the ground floor. Makes it difficult to get to. We've already studied it. I think we only need like 2 cactus, maybe. Study the cactus thing. Leave the rest here. And electronics. Don't have a food thing here. So, make one. It's too much. Can we get an animal feeder as well? Good. Okay. Now we need Red Bull. Good. Well, that door. Closed door is a safe door. Okay. I feel like these guys aren't doing anything. Cool. It's all happening. Oh, let's rearrange the squad as well. We need to get them armor for sure. Don't have any here, do we? I don't think. Okay, it's good because we can also have Red Bull. Can I order these? Yes, I can. I'm farming. I don't know what composite runners are. I want to move down. Cactus farming is good. But what is going on here? Okay, I guess I can't move them around too much. But at least I got cactus farming up there, so. Anything else we can do with our last 2 books? Wait. Did we get more books? Nope. Okay. Probably should leave some food here. Okay, so take all this food things back down. Also, let's take down the electronics, then the cloth. We don't have to take the building materials with us, that's fine. And I guess we'll take the as well. Those steel bars that might come in handy. Good. Good. Red Bull, come on down. You're the next contestant on. We need these materials. And I'm gonna go with Son Edson. This is training on the turrets. We're studying advanced cooking. These guys are doing other things. These 2 are in the most danger. Let's put Gara Steve with them. Protecting Wee Wee in particular. He's powerful. He will heal them. Or he will not heal them, but he will protect them. Okay. Now. We don't have really storage for all the food. So we should probably make some. Wait. We haven't finished the storage for the food. We need storage for the materials. So... storage... Noogie! Oh, hi guys! How you doing? How you doing? What are we looking for? Storage. Ah. I guess it unlocks with the farming. Okay, so we'll have to wait for that. I'm alright. I am doing well, thank you. And you? We hired more people, Noogie. We hired more people. We're growing a community. A community of workers. Get to work. Is Griffin just standing there? Hello. Okay. This is full, that's fine. These guys are just standing around as well. Oh, is there only one? Oh, there's iron storage up here. Oh my god. Am I gonna need another iron refinery? That's crazy. I'm not gonna have enough storage. Simple as that. What I need is a steel refinery. How can I get a steel refinery? What do I need for a steel refinery? I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Cactus farming is underway, which is fantastic. We make battery banks. I'm wondering. Can we sell stuff? Shop counter. Okay, we can. No. What if we put a store right here? We want it to be too far from the base. Maybe we'll put it here. I have to open the door. Hold it. Can I make it electronics? Electrical workbench. Yes, I can. Good. I'll put that right here. Good. What do you need for that anyways? What? 10 iron plates, hells yeah. And storage. Yeah, okay with not having access. Oh, we finished the farming. Now, can we put a cactus farm in here? And 100%. We haven't finished the hemp farming yet. I want to wait on that. Wait. Let's see. It's all beautiful. Food is a priority, so push this back. Yeah. Get in. Problem too close to another building. Is it the ramp? There we go. Okay, what about lighting? That any way for me to squeeze it in here? Too much no is the answer. Wait, what if we put first light spotlight all in the interior? That would be right. Arms. Excellent. We'll need to wait for the electrical components, but that'll do. So now, also because we finished the cactus thingamajabby, we can also make the cactus storage. Put 2 or 1. Also cooking. Food. Cooking still. This the cooking area. Put it. Okay, cool. Make all of the things. Can I do the shop in here already before I finish it? Interior. No, it wasn't interior. Good. Pretty sure I saw it somewhere. Shop counter. Can we rent out beds? I think we can rent out beds. Okay, can't place inside incomplete city. Tell me that it did confirm that. Yeah, okay, good. Cool. Carry on. Oh, no. Maybe. They finished the storage? Good. Now, because they finished the storage, we can use Red Bull, the transferring mechanism. This cactus. That will give them materials to build Cactus Farms. Big Ice can be our farmer. How much does it take to make one of these work? Let's wait. 40 cactus. Okay. Who's our engineer right now? Ruka. She's got a backpack. Good. I want to give her 40 cactus. Pretty sure that's 40 cactus. And I want her to finish one of these. Because otherwise, what they'll end up doing is putting some in one, putting some in another, and not actually doing it. He's doing it. Perfect. Okay, now, Ice, you are officially responsible for this. We're going to put your turret training and your crossbow duties after that. That you work the farm. Also, turrets are at 13, that's not bad. Max is 20 for now until we can get electrical components. We have electrical. Upgrade that. So and 4 iron plates. Cinder. Upgrade this. That house finished yet? Weewee's building. No, Weewee's just bringing copper. Who's building that? Oh. Kenshi. Kenshi is building the electrical bench, which is good that they're delivering the copper now, because that'll give us some materials to work with. Alright, so far so good. Cool. Now, can you please go and finish? What are you doing now? Oh. No, Ruka. Oh, did you finish this turret? Oh my god, Ruka. Ah, it failed me. Wait, did she add the electrical components or? Build goods right down. Ruka. Build this right. Come on. Ah. added the electrical components. Good. So somebody else can take over them. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like they're putting into different ones, which is fun. We'll grow more. And somebody, oh, they're doing the electrical ones then. Can we even finish those without electrical components? No. Okay. We do have a bunch of electrical components then. Wait, we have electrical components, but we also have electrical storage, which means we can put the electrical components in electrical storage and we'll just grab the cables. Oh, apparently not. Now that the storage is done, put those in there. And voila. Also, give as much of this to Ruka as possible, because the only thing she can do with that is build the beds. Not gonna go to waste. We finished the training for okay. Farming. We can make a large one. We need 30 hemp. Let's see if we can fit it in. Just kind of snuggle it in. Get it sideways. Not really, gonna have to go in with this. As far back as possible. And we fit another one in here. Fit another one in sideways. A small one or a large one doesn't matter, it's the same. Okay. I'll get one on this side, can I? Chance? Oh, yes. Yes, we can. Alright, I'm happy with that. Wait, we need something else. We'll need storage for it, but not by the cooking area, so we're not going to cook with it. We're going to need it over here. And I guess we'll just put it... Okay. Good. Once they build the containers, then I can put the hemp in there. Or... she's finally gotten around to finishing this house. This is public. I'm gonna leave it as public as well. Oh! Okay, not a lot of them go through. Where is everybody anyways? Oh, grouped here. Oh, because we're going after this guy. I want you. Roots. And you. What's this over here? Okay. I'm gonna have her run. Rukazane, I need you to fix the door so more of them don't get in. And Okay, you're already headed upstairs, so mount up. And Ron, it's giving him hell already. Ice. Good thing we did some training for ice. You're being attacked. It's closest. Yep, okay, let's see how this plays out. Okay, one is down. He's a leader. He's down. These guys. There's somebody in there. Oh, okay. He made it up. He's not going to last long against Kang, I don't think. Not Kang and Rain. Yeah, he can forget about his survival at this stage. So we don't have anybody free. He ate it. Still dead? Okay, time to open up the doors and clear out the riffraff. But before we do, let's take away the weapons. Okay. He's crippled, but he's not dead. He will be soon, though. Okay. Grab his shoes, too. We've got up. You dead now? Him. This is good. Why is she running in? No? Oh, because she needed healing. It's fine. Everybody's going to heal her. Go, team, go. At least I'll leave him with clothes, you know? A lot of people don't leave him with clothes, they just leave him naked. Okay, taking away this guy's weapon. Oh, even Molly's got someone to throw out. And she's back to... Where are they all going? I'm curious. Oh, they all wanted to get more turret training. What is she doing? Oh, she literally has to... Oh, it's upgraded. she actually got any water out of this? Oh, not really. Six iron plates, so no biggie. How much power do we have? Gonna need to build some battery stations. Um, the interior, don't I? Hmm. No, it's gonna make it difficult to walk around. So I have to make a small something or another. Batteries. Okay. Why is ice in danger? They're all considering that they're in danger? No. Oh, wait. Why are they all pointing over here now? What's going on? There. Oh, I think I'd paused the production on this. Oh no, I didn't. I could just hasn't gotten around to it. I still... Where am I? Oh, I am researching. Molly's working the copper. All by herself. Poor Molly. We send her some help. Where's Ice in this? Have Ice help her. After all, like she said, he's got to stick together, right? The hell are they pointing? I don't get it. They're pointing, but they're not firing. What's the point of that? Ah, like those hunting dogs that just point at things with their nose. Like, thanks for finding that, but we don't have guns. All right. Speed this everything up. And we finally get some music going. Something a little bit more upbeat. Let's go with Gas Spot Rock. That's another thing. The thought of introducing gunpowder is one thing, but the thought of introducing music. Surely music would bring some kind of culture to this place. I mean, they don't have any musical instruments that I've seen. Maybe that's what I should do, introduce music. Okay, you know what? We need some lights here. Oh, I already got a spotlight there. I put a searchlight on top of this thing? No, I can't. Can't put one here. That would be helpful. Can I put one here? I don't think that's enough. I'm not gonna be able to make all of these things, but yeah. Need somebody to get on those electrical plate making as well. Tron. Oh yeah. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, let's put in those battery banks. We're gonna need electrical components for them. So far, I think we're consuming more power than we're using. We're using more power than we have. So... can I put small wind generators on top of this building? No, I can only put them on top of a building where I can reach. Oh, you know what? I could probably put them on top of that building. That'd be cool. Fortunately, we can't do that right now. So, we're gonna have to put them in here. That'll do. There. This little outpost is becoming more than just a little outpost. It's becoming like a living place, basically. The only thing we're missing is really copper. Wonder if there's a node, a copper node closer that would be in less danger going after, like this one over here. Pretty small though. Really, I mean the distance is. And with the one we're currently using, it's you have the option to run down to the base or to run up. Actually, this is much closer. Maybe. Why are they pointing to whatever they're pointing? You noticed. That suits me. I'm confused. I've said so many things so far. Oh, dang it. You know what? When we went to the Hive place, we didn't actually check out the other trader. I should have checked out the other trader. No biggie. We could probably go back. Molly's pretty fast. She'll be able to run past the deep things and get rid. Oh, about the outpost becoming a base? Yeah. I got a little bit excited. You know? At least it can, like, I want it to be self-sustaining. The main thing is we need, like, a copper thing. That's what we really need. Because the copper area will be a money producer. That's kind of what we're looking for. Let's go with self-sustaining party. Oh, everybody's chill again. Alright, good. Whatever it was, it passed. Oh, batteries. Did they finish the... Oh, wow. They finished all 3 of those already. Damn. Efficient people. Love it. Power. You know how many of these suckers are getting in. And what am I doing? Sake of my OCD. More? We have more. Perfect. What do we need for this? Iron plates and electrical power components? Yeah, we don't have electrical components. Not until Tron gets your butt in gear and starts making them. We need to get Molly started on... Here's the problem, I need to find a Scorchlander to recruit. Where can I find a Scorchlander to recruit? Oh, I think I know where. I heard a rumor about it up the hill. How come this one is perfectly aligned with it? It needs to be overhauled. Now I need to move this one. Weird. Okay. There. Excellent. It'll be a while before they can build those. Until this is done. First of all, it's crap. So, what else got it? Let's build the storage. Yeah. That's another thing that may have gone into the second weapon slot. Like 4-7. Okay, cool. She still needs some kind of armor. Okay. Oh, he's severely injured. anything on you, Garo? Parts, that's it. You can walk around with those indefinitely. We'll probably end up selling them back. Okay, Tron's working it a little bit. Where's Griffin? I want Griffin to this is that. Okay. You're not going to be able to finish any of those batteries, but that's okay. Where is Ice? What is she doing? Oh, is she doing engineering? Okay. The wells are finished, right? Okay. Let's get rid of what she got. Cactus, copper. Cancel all that. This and this. Cactus. And then the turret training. And then this. Nothing is growing. Good. Oh, you know what else we need to do is have her auto haul storage. Would one be enough? Wait. Did you just say all your stuff is ours now? Oh, okay. Wait, that's not this guy. He's looting the debt. That's fine. We don't mind that. Go ahead, help yourself. But just don't think about attacking my heavily armed outpost, because if you do, we're going to descend on you and murder you. Yeah, smart. Smart person. I can't really tell if they're male or female in those outfits, so I'm just going to say smart person. Alright, good. How many does it need? 5 more? I'd give her 5. She just put them away. She just grabbed another one. No. Finish this. Can you just add all of them? Yes. Good. He's running around. These two really need armor. Like badly, very badly. We all need to upgrade our crap. Okay, good. So this house now, we want shop counter. So we'll do like they do. There. Couple shop counters. Right at the door. I don't know what our goods are yet, so. Bet I can't put up a sign that says bar. Okay. Can we build other stuff? Interior. A lot behind the counter. Alright. So we can make more interior stuff. That's going to have to do it. It's going back now. Please take anyone's building material. 4 building materials for each of these. Okay. What do we have? 20? Surprisingly, we only have 20. Why do we only have 20? Somebody's not doing their job. She is working this like crazy. Whose job is it to work on this? Griffin. There's only one of 2 people who should be working on it. Who else? Ace of Spade. What are we doing? What? Guess what? We got a new skill. Alright, can't wait for our first harvest. Because when we harvest all of this, we're going to be able to bake another one. And then another one. And then we can start cooking. We can start cooking. We're making chew sticks. And then we won't have to worry about buying food. I hope we have enough. Oh, speaking of, how much does the hemp? No, please tell me I built a hemp farm. Please tell me I didn't just build a bunch of cactus farms. I did. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is a hemp farm. That's fine. This is a cactus farm. This is a cactus farm. It was just that one. Farming. Possible. Good. We need some lights for that. Good. And it kind of makes me feel like I need another cactus farm. I fit one in here anyway. Another building. How many do I have already? Can't really tell. Okay. You know what else we need? We need to start making... well, we're gonna need fabric loom. Which I think I'm gonna put right here. And leather tanning bench, which I guess I'll put right here. Leather armor crafting bench. No, first I want to put storage. So we're going to need fabric chest. Why this weirdness? We're going to need a fabric chest. There we go. Guess we can put it in here. One enough? I ask myself these questions sometimes. Probably not. Let's do 2. Okay. We need a storage for raw, for hide, for skins. Input to this fabric. Other. Oh, this is an exterior thing. Okay. It's fine. I doubt we're going to collect that much skin. That's okay. And then we need storage for leather. Yeah. Go. And then we can go back and do the crafting. Another crafting. Have to leave space. Get into that leather. I suppose. That'll be fine. Medical. Oh, medical's pretty big. Right side was better than here. No. But I do want it there, so. How far out does this need to be? As far as it can go there. Back. Come on. Oh my god. Alright, now can I fit this? Oh, I can fit this in here like this easily. Yeah, it makes sense too. Okay, good. This is going to make armor, so we need storage for armor. Storage. Armor storage, is that what it's called? No. Weapon storage. Armor plate. Armor storage, that is. We fit two of them here. Etc. That. And good. And we need storage for medical. It's possible. Yeah. Go. Good. Okay, any other crafting we can make? Loading bench. Loading bench. Okay. Loading bench. I guess I'll put it over here. And for workbench, we got one of those over there. We don't have cotton here, so we don't have to worry about that. Hemp. Armor crafting with a tanning bench. Any armor crafting. Medical weaponsmith. Weaponsmith. Will fit nicely. And we're gonna have armor smithing as well. Just like this. How close can we get? Come on. My wrist is starting to hurt from trying to do this as close as possible. Oops. Dang it. Dang nabbit. Come on, come on. Okay. Good. That's all the crafting we can do for now. On farm. Finish doing things. Once we finish this, we can close off the base. Although that being said, I kind of want... Ooh, I'm working now. I'm done with all my research. Come on. Where's it? Yes. Do weapons melting. Really concerned about that. Biofuel imprisonment. Crafting for ancient science books. Engineering research. Engineering research. Robotics. Ancient science books. Wait. It doesn't show me steel though. How can I make steel? I bet you. Wait. Just okay, so we need to find 4 ancient science books. 4 ancient science books. Okay. Oh wait. Do we have anything to sell at this stage? Let me copper here. They stopped. And they stopped. Ollie's gonna be strong carrying all that stuff. They're doing like crazy. You're not getting any like. Got copper down here, but we need that copper. Want to leave that? How is this going? Still growing? We got battery. So some of these battery banks have finished. Maybe one. Not public. Just private. We need stuff to put in here to sell. Building material. We're running low on building material. Got so much stone. Come on, work this machine. Work it! Work it! We need more. How much iron plates do we have? All this building is... Man, we get so much. Can I upgrade this now? We can upgrade this. What's it take? Iron plates 15. Okay. I don't know what it'll turn it into. Upgrade it. Pretty sure they'll be able to do it pretty quickly. Oh, I can upgrade this too. Do that as well. Right, we got all of the stations. What can we make medical-wise? Wow, we can make first aid kits. Basic first aid kits. Sleeping bags. We can make sleeping bags. What do we need for sleeping bags? 8 fabrics. That means we need our hemp production to start. Oh, speaking of which, hemp storage is... Oh! Happening. Dust bandit boss. Okay, so where are the rest of the dust bandits? Why is it just the boss here? No. You do not protect allies. Oh, here they are. Okay, I don't really have a way to shoot this guy. Let's have her move. Okay, where's he going now? He's gonna fight each other. Is it? Yes, he is. What though? As he's going to do that, I'm hoping that we can mow him down. Move. Go ahead. Oh, he hit her in the chest. Wow. Okay. How about you go up here? Let him chase her. Oh, he's getting hit. Nice. Rain put 2 into his chest. I don't think they can see each other though. So this is just a standoff at this stage. Looking around this side. Can't sneak up on him. What? What are you doing? Don't just stand there. Go and attack him. Get up close and personal. Wow. I'm getting hurt. How's he doing? He's doing a lot better than I am. Good. Run up here. Have him chase you. Molly. Do the same. Perfect. Should be within range of the turrets now. Also, why am I not? Oh, okay, so good. I'm bleeding. Not good. Run away! Okay, fine. Bring him to the door. I'm gonna get murdered. Nobody else can get a beat eye. Wait, where'd he go? Still chasing us, or did he? Is that him? Okay, now I need you guys to back up. There we go. Okay. Good. Let's open this door. Griffin and Ice. Come on down. Oops. You awake? Critical, huh? Well, guess what? What the hell just happened? What did I just see? Oh, damn. Oh no, those are all my people. Okay, scared the crap out of me. Wait, where are they all going? He's unconscious. Please loot him. You, please loot him. Thank you. His boots. And those pants. Actually, you keep the pants. Starter helmet. I don't really need the spiked glove. I would like you to use the jump bullet. Okay, good. What? I caught stealing. Oh my god! Hurt him. Oh. I can't steal from him. That's frustrating. Stop. Okay, he got up. And he's running in now. Oh. Whoa. Where did that guy go? There. Where's Griffin? I'm here. Loot him. That's stupid. Oh. Does he not have any chest armor? Huh. Okay. There it is. He's dying. Good. He didn't have any, I'm surprised he didn't have any chest armor. Okay. You can get back to work. Where did whoever the hell I'm on? How are you guys doing? I think you both need to go to sleep. So, take you off your jobs, bring you up here. And we're going to need to replace you with Wee and Westron. Maybe we'll have Griffin, because he's pretty tough, so. Cool. Oops. All right. Actually, I don't even really need to bring them up here because we have beds down there. I keep on forgetting that. Okay, so they're working. They're going to be really well. Wee is probably pretty good, but Griffin is going to be not so fast. And let's close this door. Ah, that's the only problem. Oh no, Ice is here, isn't she? Here she is. What you doing? She's all in the water. Probably to here. Hoping to hear. Oh, they're taking it straight away and putting it into this one. Wait, where are you going now? Don't worry about that. The Cactus Farm is your priority, okay? Cactus Farm is your priority. Okay, that's good. So far, so good. Get some... want some messaging bottle sense vocals. There we go. Yay. I need to find a Scorchlander. Oh, speaking of which. Okay, we need to go on a little adventure. How fast am I? Still slow as. Chili's only 20? What's she carrying? Oh? What is she carrying? She should be faster than that. 7, 16, 18, 17, 12, 17, 14. Carrying something? Oh, back. Wait a second. Just make sure. How fast? He's only 60. So we have to be Gara that goes. So we can sell this stuff. Who else can we have be an archer? I want her to be an archer. I'll have to get her a katana. Okay. Get her a katana, hire a thing. We need money for that. We don't have money. We don't have money at all. We need money. We don't have it. Hopefully, Tron is making us some electrical parts to sell. Or are they just running away with them as soon as she makes them? They are. Oh my god. She barely gets a chance to make them before they take them away. Similar to Ice. Or I thought I called her Big Ice. Guess not. Okay. We need a lot of money. That's what it comes down to. Speaking of which, concerned. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, which one of you has the stuff? Maybe. That's what I thought would happen. We got 50 copper here. Sweet. So we can send Molly on a sales run. Ooh, another Cactus Farm is done. Good. Speaking of Cactus Farms, can't transfer this directly. how much do we have? 10, 20, 30. How much do we need for one of these? 30. Perfect. Okay. Here's the problem. Oh, I know what we can do. So, let's see. That's a farm, and that's a farm. We will pause production on this one. This is, I think, the only other... Oh, no, this is a hemp farm as well. So, we'll pause production on that one. That leaves us with only this one. Nothing just flash red. I could have sworn something just flashed red. Okay, now that production is paused and it's only working on one, we transfer over all 30 of these here. Hopefully they're going to go crazy building just that. Yep, Garo Steve's in trouble. Okay, what's happening? Why is just Garo Steve? Why is Griffin just standing there? Griffin has stuff. Okay. Who's attacking Garo Steve? Look at these guys. These are the ninjas from the thing. Attacking a troublemaker. It's the troublemaker. I'm guessing these guys are the troublemakers. Okay. Maru, how you doing? Doing all right. Here and a little bit. Ooh. Rowdy Panhandler. Is that their leader? Yeah. Griffin. Come up here. Wait, why is everybody going crazy now? Have these guys been up here the whole time? Wee-wee's in danger? Wee-wee is in danger. Okay. Everybody go here. Everybody go here. I think they can take... Okay, out of danger now. But I do need Griffin. Dump that stuff. Those good shoes. Good shoes. It's actually good outfit. 0.58. Hey, it's better than his hacker class, saber class. What are his skills though? Everything is 20. Okay, so he can use this. Throw away that junk. Pants. 9,850. Yeah. Get those. 5,860. Definitely better. Okay. Still need some chest armor. But yeah. Okay. Huh. But I feel like I'm missing something. Ooh, Rufus got something sweet gear. Damn! Wee-wee. Wee-wee's decked out with the exception of the shoes. And then just the armor gets... Oh, wait, no, not bad, not bad. It does get progressively worse as we go. We need to get a katana. Yeah, so we got some work to do. Are they just standing there letting them beat them? Or beef loss, okay. He's hobbling back. It's kind of fun. Garbo Steve keeps on getting stuck here. Back to work for those guys. This is... She's concerned about something. I don't know what the hell she's concerned about, but she's concerned about something. I would prefer... Ah, okay, finished. Sweet. Let's put this... We'll go back up as well. Yeah. Yep, we're done. So... Griffin... And we can go back. Okay, good. I'm gonna need Gar Steve. Okay. This automatic now? Oh no, still needs a person to work it. Building materials are going up. The 30 in each of these? Yes. Got a bunch of plates, we got a bunch of iron. I wonder what exactly I can sell. Let's see. Let's try this. We'll grab some iron. Not quite that much. Grab this much iron. Grab some plates. And we'll grab some building material. Okay, and let's put this in our counters here. Can't see into the building. There's one. Okay. One counter. Okay, now let's see if anybody comes along to buy that stuff. Electronics, I mean? Not really. Where's Tron gone? What are you doing? That a priority. Your current skill level? 15. Hungry. Okay. So we're gonna need to start cooking soon. How is this final one going? Takes a while for these crops to grow. Okay, now that this hemp one is finished, we can continue the production on other ones. There should be another cactus one. 3 cactus, is that enough? I'm not sure. We do have enough power, though. Definitely have enough. takes a while for this stuff to grow. Okay, so yeah, of course you guys are just stopped here. What? See? Disruptive half-wit. Rowdy freeloader. Rowdy panhandler. Huh. So now why are you guys just standing? Oh. Oh, holy moly. Okay then. Well, my bad. Okay, so take you off the jobs. I want to go back and give place. Oh, I need to get her katana first. Okay, so let's take this to Squin. What time is it? Squin will be closed by the time we get there. And I'm pretty sure the place that I want to go to is dangerous. It's somewhere around here. I gotta go through a lot of stuff to get to it. Let's try the rubber base first. Actually, let's go to the Hive Village first. Hive Village never closes. And meanwhile, let's hope, nobody messes with us while we're going. I'm gonna go with Monstrous Things for our swampish adventure. Clear. You know what? I really don't like traveling that fast. Really give you a chance to look around. But it's quick. Looks like there's a caravan on the move. Go here first. Okay. Person. Have you come to trade with us? Yes, I have. Take these pants too. Okay, what do you got? Plated drifter pants. Pretty cool. But no thank you. Not right now. Change shirt. Full arms. I change shirt. Take your research. You. Oh no, I'll be making cloth soon. Pearl cup. Full base. ceramic bowl. Alright. House is good. Now, what I neglected to do earlier was go talk to the other dudes. No, that's not it. Oh, a gorilla. Always something. No, Garu, no. Run towards these guys. Molly, chill. Involved, Garu. Yeah, that's good. Don't do it. What do you mean? I came to... Hey, a gorilla through the day. If it wasn't for that gorilla, I'd be buying from you. Come here. I'll buy. Back to your storage. Don't be angry with me. I had to defend my beast. No, please. Take your time. I'm not in a rush or anything at all. I'm literally here to trade with you. That's the only reason I can. Alright, cool. You're in good hand in Hive Shop. No Hive. Thank you. Now we're talking. Okay. Can I get something good? Got 18k. This is 11k. So 11k. That. And... they're pretty cheap. Oh, 7,000. A lot of money already. Okay. Better versions. Shoddy. Shoddy. How many good ones do you have? Okay. I really want one of those bags. 10k though. Okay. Does everybody have a helmet? No. Okay, good. How encumbered am I? 4,000 left. to base. Let's do this super speed. Run, Wally, run! I know, Brock. Wait, where's Garu? Wait, where's Garu down? What? What attacked Garu? Oh, the gorilla. The thing is, he walked away. Actually, can I do medical first? Poor Garu. I have a feeling about me standing. No, not just standing there. Okay, good. That just drop on the ground. Nothing. Okay. Who needs a helmet? That's shoddy. Give it to and let's give the good one to Rain. Okay, good. What else do we have? A shirt. Somebody didn't have a shirt. Tron doesn't have a shirt. That's Tron. Also, that in there. Alright, good. Let's see. Right. Oh, we didn't get a katana. Need to get a katana. Nice. Probably need a backpack for her as well. Okay, so let's go talk to the bartender. Good. Patience. When the music goes around. Meanwhile, I'm working my butt off, just getting copper. Speaking of copper. Garu got stuck again. And copper. Let me research now. Battery power and battery capacity. Socket installation. Crossbow bolts. Okay. That's all the books. How many books do we need for this? 8. Maybe one more. Coastal town. Okay. A ninja blade. .38. It's crap. Let's buy books. What's my training doing? This. This. Now we can do the battery. Power radio. Which books? Agite. Oh, spring bats. I'm gonna shout it. Improve the research. Maybe food as well. I can afford. Coming on back home. Ooh, cool tickets. Really stuck now. Thievery training. I don't think it's gonna come in handy, but let's do it. Still haven't found a katana before. Oh, we still have copper to sell? Dang. Oh no, we just got that stuff. Did Steve eat from me? Or did he already eat? What is this here anyways? Electrical workbench. Just to be built. Where are the conquest coming? What do I need for this? 10 iron plates. 14 iron plates. And gold. Okay. I need to carry around stuff that I'm not going to use. Okay, I have engineer on, I do. Wherever you want it. They finished with any of these. Really works as well. Okay. Almost there. Not started yet. Fish hasn't harvested that. Anybody buying our stuff? Wait. Is it just... I don't understand how this works. It's confusing. Fantastic. Taking every single thing that she makes. Are they done with the battery banks? Please tell me we're done with the battery. We have goods for you, your house. Okay, cool. Copper, I'll check that. Sell them some plates. Crack 10 of those. Maybe less iron plates, more building materials. This is busy trying to see. Where are you going? Upper resource. I don't even think about it. Okay, let's see. How much can we sell? Food. Okay. Pretty much everything I'm going to use, so... Close again. Put the hemp into storage. Oh, we do have a fabric box as well. Okay. Oh, we have that as well. I think I'll keep it on me. Alright, so everybody should eat. And also, they should be going crazy with all these things. Need to spread out. It's kind of frustrating. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty hard. Work faster, ice. Her farming 20. Harvesting speed. So the better she is, the faster she'll harvest. She's gaining more speed. Green. Okay. Training on the turrets. Do you even have? Your turrets are at 22. You can gain nothing from training on the turrets. Unless I can upgrade the turrets. He's literally straddling it. Get in there, please. There we go. Oh, max level 30. Okay. So I'm guessing a lot of people here. Production queue is empty. So we're gonna need somebody who is Pet Griffin. It's not working. And we can only make these weapons. 516 for a spiked club. Iron club is worth 258. Mercenary club is worth 4 steel, 54, 222. So spiked club is the way to go. No, that's only 484. There's the one. Oh no. 516. Okay. Make the Benjamin. And considering the roof is always working on that, we could take that one off. He's very confused. Hey, audio. How are you doing?
You have accomplished nothing. Literally nothing.
Like, nothing at all. Nothing. It does nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
I haven't seen you in a little bit. Other than memeing. Oh. Just get him to... Is he working in darkness? Well, welcome back. I think we need light here. Oops, excuse me. Oh, well, excellent. Welcome back. They don't even mess around like this. As soon as I put it straight away. There you go. Some light for you, Griffin. Okay, so are we finally able to actually get some cactus in here? Wait, is this one done? Wait, I hear firing. Ooh. Okay. Need to mobilize the troops. This is what you've been training for, Rain. Do it. Anyone else? I feel like there's some people. Ooh, they've almost got halfway through. Okay, so they're all messed up now. Don't go away. In order to ensure that this doesn't happen again, I need to make sure that they don't have weapons to do it again. Really? That's the thing? That happened? Well, it could have been because there was a leak, right? Oh. What if we can sell them their weapons back? Let's see. Spent at least a month to appeal some reporting on account for streaming inappropriate content. That's kind of funny. I mean, it sucks, but kind of fun. Okay, so that should do it. They all have no weapons now. Get her back inside. Close the door behind her. We're over here temporarily, so we can try and go. Let's see if we can sell all of them. And the shoes too. You know what? As an experiment, I want to put in one electrical part. So. Oh, really? That seems wasted effort. So Molly's can that. Am I still doing research? Yeah. Get some music going, Kelly. Oh, I'm doing quite well. Get some lights in here. Do I have any iron plates? No. Garu. Kind of, yeah. So you have different starts. You know, you can start as like just a dude with a dog, a slave, a robot, 5 dudes, son of a captain, right? And yeah, basically have to survive. You can sell, you can steal, you can hand in bounties, you go on farmer. You can have a crew of up to 30, or of course with mods you can expand that. Or you could just be like a wandering person. We've got so much iron up here. Just about 20 hours. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff. Let's sell all this because we're just making more of it at the time. Yep. You know what else I need to build? Excellent. On the side of what? Seriously, I can't put that there? That's disappointing. Haha. Weird. I guess. Well, kind of difficult when somebody's got a cause, and that cause is you. I will fight you to the day. Uru the day that you came across me. So yeah, I think within 2 weeks, 2 weeks being day 14, my original character got his right arm cut off and bled to death right over here somewhere. So I had to take over somebody else's body. I love how it says gold looting. Oh, wait, I didn't have enough for this. Keep building. The bench is done, so what is he making? Not this. Oh, the light. Okay. Didn't even know that was a thing. So let's put some spare iron plates in here. Just to have fun to work with. Sell the rest. I don't really, I'm not sure if I'm building materials. Maybe. Put this. Janky. Put over here. Oh yeah. Hopefully he's still around. He came by and said hello. Hello. Apparently he's still here. But he's probably doing something. No man's skying. Still working? Work it. Should have given her the light. Oh! Didn't check. See if they had lights. Oh no. Let's take that break. Electrical components. Oh, I do have some. What would I name an Earth-like world if you discovered it before anyone else? Interesting question. The problem is there's so many, they've already named so many planets. So. Frega? Name it after Odin's wife? You could go simply Gaia. Samsara? An illusion? Frega. Frega. It's just do a search for Odin's wife's name. And you will soon discover the spelling. Copper. It's good. Brig. Rhea. I guess choose one, right? Are any of these guys gonna get up again? Get knocked down. You don't get up again, apparently. Damn, he lost his right arm. His left arm. Did I just hover over it? Fair enough. Alright. There it is. There's his left arm. Severed human left arm. If I had a dog, it would probably carry it away and eat it. He's dead, but he's still committing a crime. Why have you stopped making these? Why has everybody stopped? Oh, because they're on the turrets? Because I put them on the turrets. Damn. Guilty even in death. Yeah. I have another run going where I went far north to pick up some new people. Along the way, I met a hive person. So there's like 3 different or 4 different races. So there's humans, which are split into Greenlanders and Scorchlanders. And then there's Shek, and then there's hive people. They're like insects, right? So I find one of these insect guys walking around the desert, and he's like, "You're not going to take me back." Turns out he was a slave, and he had a bounty of 2,000 on him. So I convinced him to join me. But every time we go to a city so I can recruit more people, he had to stand outside. Well, we're trying to cross the Great Desert. And along the way, we come to a small outpost of tech hunters. Tech hunters don't give a crap. But I still have him outside. And I hire a Shek there, but she's really slow. So I got her training by running, like upping her athletics by running between me and, like, between the main team and us standing outside. While we're standing outside, a group of other ninjas come by, see the bounty, and go after the guy. Now, of course, none of my new guys are strong enough to take them on. So we run into the city, and the ninjas have a fight. They all get pretty much whooped after a while. I strip all their armor down and put it on my crew, because they've got nothing. And the one guy who's had the bounty for the longest time, now usually bounties will go away after a while, but this guy's bounty just stayed. I think when they found him, it triggered it. So I had, like, he's got like 24 hours or something left. I even took him to a plastic surgeon, changed his look, but didn't seem to get rid of the bounty. So now we just have to cross. I think we're somewhere here. I think we're somewhere. Yeah, we're somewhere here. And we've got to get back to here, which involves crossing this, which is crazy. Oh, even better, there's factions, right? So there's the Shek here, the Hive live down here, United Kingdom are over here, and the Holy Nation, who are like religious, racist zealots, live up here, right? One of their main cities is this. So when I built my town down here, they'd come down and for quote-unquote prayer day. And as part of the prayer day, he's like, "Hold my hand, repeat after me," right? And I'm like, you know what? I don't know where your hand's been, so I don't want to hold it. And he gets offended by that. And he's like, "I'm going to go back and report this to the Inquisitor." So they keep on attacking me, and I keep on stripping their armor. Like, they die at the gates, right? I strip down their armor and sell it and armor up my new guys with it. Well, they send this beast of a guy, High Inquisitor Seta or something like that. Excuse me. Now, I'd hired mercenaries earlier, and because I have double gates, like a dead man's door, the mercenaries never really got to leave my city. They kind of stayed there. So I went back and hired a couple of their crews. I hired one of their crew, like a bunch of their crews, and they eventually took him down. And then I found that he had a 40,000 bounty on him. So I took him down to the nearest Shek town, because the United Kingdom was too far, or United Cities was too far away. So he ends up in this prison in Squint, right? And because I took him out, this city of Stack, and there's another city over here, got overrun by the Shek. So just because I wouldn't hold that one guy's hand, they lost 2 of their cities because they kept on attacking me. And every time I go to trade down here, I could find them fighting with the Holy Nation because they're trying to rescue the guy. And I just stand around, wait for them to get their butt kicked, take their armor, and literally sell it just to the place, like, down the street. They got no chance. Okay, so we got to get ice working on this. And this. Yep. Well, I'm pretty sure that the rest of the whole of this planet is tolerable towards gay marriage, because I met this one lady who said that her wife got chewed up and eaten by some weird creature. And there are some weird creatures. I tell you what, there's like these giant in the desert where I'm trying to run to, there's these giant they called grasshoppers. Like giant grasshoppers. Yeah, I don't think that would have turned out so well for him. Okay, cool. So now we got her working on all of the farms. I want her to focus on the food ones more than anything. What's she doing? Oh, she's going to get real strong from hauling this water back and forth. Okay. Thank you. I'll take that as a high compliment. Oh, sweet. We're starting to make... well, we're going to run out of copper down here sooner or later. Then Tron will be done. Hey, wait. Why am I not making... We have copper resources, so why am I not... Why am I carrying iron box? Oh, okay, we don't have copper resources. Well, that's good. I need to get my athletics up anyways. Am I actually getting my athletics up? Very slowly. How is it that I still run so slow? Encumbrance. Armor and equipment. Ah, that's too bad. What else? We gotta go something for, oh, holy hell, what the hell is that thing? Let me just go with, Ancient Whisperings Remastered. Give me a minute. I will be right back. Before I go, 737. Alright, that'll work. Alright, I'll be right back. Hmm? Nice. I don't think it is. I'm surprised it wasn't taken before. Should be making these like super fast, crazy fast. Am I making them faster than the copper? Alright, we're gonna need to send somebody else out there. Oh, you know what I just realized? We don't have a weapon locker. I need to put this. Storage. Weapons cabinet, weapons stand. Hate-love relationship. Love-hate relationship. Is that like that? Yeah. Alright. Take a picture with your phone. Alright. Super speed. Why is Wee Wee training? Why should she doing something else? Oh, because all she does is literally iron fiber. Not many, but I'm sure there will be some. Okay. Good. What is Ice doing? He's training. Turrets, 24. I'm gonna reach a point where she's not gonna get anything out of that. Growing. Disruption. Growing. Okay. Enough water. She's doing a good job. Ron's gonna have to go back to laboring soon. Fetch. A decent amount of building materials. Is anybody buying anything from here? No. Maybe. Maybe they bought one thing. door is open, it's unlocked, it's open to the public. I don't know what else to do. On a main road. Come and buy my stuff. So, there's no more cactus to be built. Not producing enough hemp yet, but Ice seems to have some free time, so get her cooking. Okay. We can make chew sticks for sure, so let's make those. A dust sandwich. 1 bread, 8 cactus. Yeah, we don't have any straw farms. Get one. Build one. Yeah. Crop yield 60% is not bad. Check that over there. We also need storage for wheat straw. Storage. Straw. Right. We also need a grain silo. Right here. That we'll fill up that one. And we'll need some lights here. Okay. Anything else? Oh yes. Yes. We'll need a chance to be outside. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Now that the wheat straw is built, we transfer this into there. That's all we have. It'll be enough. That is 26. Pretty sure that's not enough. It's 60. Okay. Time to do some trading. How much? Electrical performance 23. They're probably going to use all of it. Oh, yeah. Copper, do we have no copper because it's all being. We got copper. That's good. Put some copper in here. Keep it working. And Molly, time to go do some trading. Oh, that's another thing. We need somebody else to be coming in. We need 2 more people. So, do we have any idle people here? Not really. Conclusion, we need more people. Good. Now, nice. Amongst your many jobs, auto haul the wheat store, operate the grain center, auto haul the bread. Turret guard all the way down. That's the last thing she did. Chance to do it. And let's make another cooking place. Cooking stove. This one we're going to use for anything else that takes bread. Maybe, oh, you know what? We make bar. That sells pretty good. Do that in the corner over there. You know what? No, let's do the storage first. Run barrel and scrap barrels. Yes. Oh. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna be able to make this much print. And then burn arrows. Or a little bit of space in between them. Guess not. Weird. This one. These don't. Oh, okay, I suppose there is a space between. Alright, good. And then make thing. And bye. Okay. Watch everybody go crazy. Good. So you hold this one. Okay. Still got that ninja blade. I think I'm gonna get this for ice all the day. We also need food. Church is good. some down to the rebel base. See if we can't pick up more food as well. What food is required? Hopefully we won't need food in a little bit because we'll be making all of those chew sticks. There's never anybody here that wants to join my class. Okay. Food. Ooh. That's nice. Oh, excuse me. We probably won't eat cloth for a while. Wait, does he have any schematics? No, he doesn't. Might have to make a trip to Squin. I'm down here. Well, actually, let me see. Really have anything on you, so back in. Garu. Still food left. Good. Hopefully the chew sticks can catch up. Cactus. She's still working. Oh, she doesn't have any lights above her. That's not good. Come on. Can't have people work in the darkness. Oh, I forgot the whole reason we did that. Get some wheat straw. Still got 8,000 though, so let's go get some wheat straw from the hive people. The hive people. Copper. Yep. What's she doing? I always get confused. Alright, excellent. Oh, speaking of, I bought some food here. Oh, I forgot to give Nice that sword. Oops. Huh. Holy moly, he's made a few. 330. Okay, so they're kind of crappy. But as he gets better, they'll sell for better. Plus, they don't take up a lot of space. Aru. Got that. Nice. Wait, now I can get rid of this. I played a little bit. I played Ark on the mobile, and I wasn't too fond of the whole graphics or anything like that. So, where did they put that? Good. When Griffin is not making this stuff. I didn't really get into the game because of like the deterioration and stuff like that. So, onto it. That's the same issue I had with Conan Exiles, where everything's like snap building. $34. I don't think just taking Garu is going to be enough. Let's see. I'm going to keep... I'm not going to take the electricals from here. I'm just going to leave them. Let's see. Oh, there's more in here. I think this is his... I think this is his sword. Yep. Yep, that's his sword. Okay, cool. That's much stuff we can sell. Huh. Iron plates are empty. Surprising, I thought they would have caught up already. Sell a bunch of these. Come up here and grab some electrical. This is growing, it's almost done growing. Okay. Harvesting. Still growing. Gonna need some. These guys stopped again? Okay, good. Yeah, I think that just put me off of it. Not really gonna go back to it. I mean, I played Conan Exiles, which is very similar in graphics-wise, and the way that everything snaps together, and I just got tired of grinding all the time. That's going to give me much to research. Fucking smelting. Making so much iron. Okay, the copper has begun to flow. Good. Maybe they can keep up with me building it or making it. Bronze done. Maybe people can get on this in the one. Brain is like the master iron plate master. Building. Why do they keep on coming up here? Oh, they keep on coming up here to get a little bit of training in. And they're carrying iron. I think we're going to need another one of these machines. Mine. And finally, the take into iron plates. Okay. Mm. Okay. All right. Good. Getting more cactus. She will then cactus store. Holy crap. So then she not working like crazy. He has all of this stuff. Hmm. I guess Griffin chef as well. Mm. All right. Well, time for us to go and do some trading. Because apparently that's what I'm doing. All right, Steve. Right, Steve. Electrical arc copper. Yes, we do. I'm not actually going to sell copper. Yay, Molly. Go to squid. Let's see. Combat skills are lacking. I suppose we could do some training. Hey, crap, where's Garu? What's wrong, Garu? Oh, no. It's attacking him. Oh, forget about the dog. Go to Squin. Dog won't be able to keep up with you. They don't go back and eat those two people. Not my problem. Hell, even faster than Molly. Wait, Molly's in trouble now? Take him out, they might have some decent loot. What are you talking? Dust boss. Okay. Where's the rest of his crew? Yeah, whatever. Oh, whoa. Okay, they're all chasing Molly. Yep. Go, Molly, go, Molly, go. Watch this. Once we walk into the city, if they don't do a bag check on us. Okay. Are you going to retreat for your own safety? Apparently not. Head into the store. If I can sell this stuff quickly, I can collect all of their armor and then sell that. Poor Verosi, we gotta heal him. All of your monies. All of your monies! I want it. Gonna buy it all. Alright. Wait, not making armor yet, are we? Mercenary leather armor. Samurai cloth boots. Mercenary leather armor. That might be worth it. Let's see what's happening out here first. They give up or the dust bandit? Shit. I think they might arrest them after they kick their ass though. Molly. Finish with the first aid first. Hurry up, hurry up. I want to loot these guys. If we flip again. Or get arrested. Oh, there's one inside. Get him. Get him last. Good. Excellent. Most excellent. Who else is there? This guy. This guy. Oh no, wait, he's getting up. Never mind. Check are fighting that guy. Okay, let's check out the guy that's inside. Oh, is he still alive? What are these guys? Oh, it's a dust bandit. Are they retreating? Oh, that guy got arrested. You won't be able to retreat. They are not going to let you go. Get in real quick. Alright, boys. Take him away. Sweet. These guys. We've got archers. Okay, guys down. Ah, damn it. Can't get to him fast enough. This guy. Not that guy. Not that guy. Alright, never mind. Oh no, wait. Ha 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 ha. Wait, did I just first aid him? Doesn't happen. Dude. Please be closer. Okay, so that's a pretty good sword. Pop that out for that. We got people who need these. These two people. Griffin. Kang. Ace of Spades. We need 3 of them. Everybody's got a helmet. Everybody have shoes. Everybody's got shoes. Those are good shoes. My shoes. Shoes too. Keep the shoes. And good pair of these. I think. Yeah, definitely Kang could use better. And high grade. Shoddy. Shoddy. And a great helmet. Well, the rest we sell. Yeah, good. Excellent. Let's go sell this crap. Buy some backpacks. So those guys are going to go to jail. Should have grabbed the dust boss before they did, and then handed him in for the voucher. Maybe a little bit extra cash. Follow me when I'm trying to go on a trade run. That's the message. That's the message you need to learn here. That's what I'm saying. That's right. I want that. Oh. All right, so I need to find another Scorched Lantern because Griffin, as much as he's, all right, a Scorched Lantern would be so much better at making armor and weapons. Also, we need an armor maker anyways, so. But before we can do any of that, we need to find some ancient technology books and engineering books. Oh. Trade. Boy, do I have some stuff for you. fresh off the dust bandits. Especially for your pleasure. Keep the bullets for the book. Oh, no, good one. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's got a cracker one. Okay, we'll keep that. This is all the stuff we're keeping. Schematic, fragmented axe, which is this thing, and long cleavers. What do long cleavers look like? I think these guys. So yeah, the only problem with shopping with the shack is lack of good stuff. Go up to this guy. Maybe he'll have some stuff we need. Not a bad run. We got 26k now. Oh. Oh yeah. We're going there. We'll go over all the stuff we're gonna keep. Just because I want to move faster. Here. Talk to this guy. Really should be sending a check to do the trading. Okay, so we need this and this. Check out much of farmers, so we're gonna get much of stuff. Coming down. Good. Okay, last trader. Mr. Hand. Let's go with something. Oh, I know what I want us to do. Coming home. Oh, we should make sleeping bags. We can sell those for like 600 each. Yes. 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 These are actually cheap. That's a small bag though. I grab one of these. Cool. Good. Excellent. We need to make some training dummies. Definitely need some training dummies. Iron here. Iron there. think I know where I want to build my base. Gonna take some fighting though. Some sneakiness. Alright. First of all, I think ace. One of these.
You have accomplished nothing. Literally nothing.
Like, nothing at all. Nothing. It does nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Hey, Squiz is here. Have no fear. I don't understand why Wee's got some pretty good armor. She keeps on getting her butt whooped. Kang needs armor. Builds Griffin. Okay. Good. Now, who could use better armored things? You could use better armor. Good. You could use better. For the skirt gang. And oh, excuse me. As well as Kang could use a better weapon. Great. Now, who could use better shoes? You could use better shoes. Good. Chuck. Nice. Get another good pair up here. That's it. And a good helmet. Okay. So, Griffin, what's your helmet? Helmet's good. Your shoes are good. Your helmet is good. Shoes are crappy. You get the shoes. Kang, you don't need shoes, but your helmet is crap. Do you have a spare helmet? We do. Ruka's got good stuff. Except for also she can use the bag. Then skip her. Which is not enough, but still. I don't have her needed to build that. And we can sell the rest of the stuff, but let's read these. 15 locations. Holy crap. Okay. At Teats, Blister Hill, Blister Base, bunch of holy farms, a whole bunch of holy farms. Okay, what else we got? Map of the borders, 2 locations added. It's up here, the way station, and the tiny settlement. I'm gonna go here next. And let's see, Tech Hunters, 1 location. Like this one, ruins. Okay. I can sell all of this stuff. Well, maybe not the pants. These things 5, 8, and 50. 9, 8, and 50. Better. I never gave her the boots? I thought I gave her the boots. Damn it. She gets the shoddy ones. Oh no, wait. Here. Here they are. Stop doing that. Dig it. Okay. Excellent. That's all under control. How are we doing with iron plates here? All out. Well, this is ready now. Griffin. He doesn't have much. It's her turrets. Where else does she have? That's 4. Yeah. Okay. Now the other thing we can do is see if Griffin's made any more. That's his weapon. I don't know why he's not doing that. Let's see. And he will probably be there. Okay. Now we send Wally up to the top. Electrical parts to sell. Then we're gonna see if we can make it. Tech Hunter place. Not many more. Got a lot of books now. But we can't actually do anything. So let's just... everything we can do. But that's a secondary priority, hopefully. No, let's make it a secondary. Making those parts as well. Okay. Now, use some medical. Yeah. Okay, let's begin the adventure. We're gonna go that new tile settlement here. See if we can make it. Also, Hold up with Rico's. I gotta give her the... Oh no, it's better that she doesn't have the light, because that way she doesn't attract people. I suppose Garu does, though. This section here, this is a beautiful place for a base. But there's iron around. The only problem, I'd love to get us any resources. Well, it's got copper, so that's a thing. With no iron. And this is 2 entrances here. I think that's iron over there. That's a massive entrance as well. Or actually, oh, up here is even better. Copper. No entrance. And iron over there. So just this entrance and this entrance. Take care of whatever is here. Oh wow, even better would be up here. Oh, look at this. Just got copper or iron. I think this might be an entrance. Oh no, there's an entrance there. Got iron. Can't see any copper though. Sure, that's iron as well. And copper. Oh, copper's down here. That's the bit. Yeah. Got it. I've only got 13k battle left because I bought all those books. This is not. Just a ninja blade. A lot of stuff here. Pick it up. Oh, it's crap. That's also crap. Still though, sell them. So. Can't pick that up. Why? Okay, let's try it. Pretty good ninja blade. Didn't lie. Snaring club. Snaring club. a stick. Okay. Can't pick that up. Another ninja blade. Not so good. Okay. Let's trade with Garo. Oh. Let's see, 0.58. 0.46. Okay. Stick. Okay. Wood Knight's Great Greaves. Congratulations, quiz on being first as you exit. Covers it except for the iron stick that's outside. I don't really feel like walking around and get it. And look, cleaned the place out. Yeah, looks like we're carrying that. Alright, so I saw... Where did I see it? I think it's this place. We go! Meanwhile, everybody is doing their jobs. Back at base, hopefully. So, should see food and weapons. Second. Okay. So let's go and see what we can sell. That's not something you just buy from a shop friend. Talk about rare and priceless artifacts. Ancient books dating back from past civilizations. More advanced than our own. Want to talk to them? What did he say? You'll want to ask the machinists. They send out mad adventurers all the time to find that sort of thing. Okay. Where can I find the machinists? I will sell you this. Yeah. I just happened to pick up along the way. And a little bit of stuff I made. Okay, what are we at now? 22. Do you have anything good? Random furniture. Basic furniture. Yeah. I've got a lot of tech books, but I can't do anything with them. So skip that. Let's see if there's anybody who wants to join my campaign. Say campaign. I don't want to use the word crusade. Hello, hello. Person looks horrible. Me. Of the Knights of Me? Talked about anybody else? Fade? Okay, we're gonna talk to all of them. Let's see, start with me. Hello, Romer. I'm a pretty good engineer if you need one. What do you say? Can you fight as well? I can't. I do not. I don't mind training though, if that's what you need me. How much are you charging? 6,000 cats. We have 22k. So if all of them ask for 620 or 6,000, we should be able to afford all of them. You're hired. Knee. Knee knight. Knight. Me NG tonight. Good night. I gotta remember she's an engineer. Alright. They're always short. Right? Length. There's height. And the whole person. Why? Is that looks really awkward. We know our frames max out. Okay, no problem. Chest. Chest, that's what we need. There we go. The waist. Bring the legs in. A bit better, starting to look a little bit more. Okay. Wow. Okay. The neck kind of looks like it's way back. Painful. Because of the chest. Ooh. Stomach. Very scrawny. Okay. Still kind of. So, engineer. For the engineering stance. Okay. Yes, everything's okay. Good. Welcome to the crew. Oh, I got more than a high person here. Looking permanently first person. Yeah. I never tire of this air, witty but oh so sweet. It's air. It's nothing like the air in that mine. Tasted like metal, but not the kind we're looking for. Same smell in cages. Sweet, sweaty, burning. I'd rather not think about it too much. Dwelling on the life of a slave is shackling itself in itself. Sometimes I need to remember I'm free now. An ex-slave. Aren't you worried someone will overhear? I was bought out. I don't have a brand anymore. Sweaty. It's free drifting all the way out from here. Potato. Roaming free with a band of blades, something awfully romantic about it. Being a former slave and all, I'd gladly join your group, however I need to settle a debt. I'm 3,000 cats short. You can help, I'll walk with you. Don't kid yourself. Here's your cash, title or no title. You work for me now, Warren. Oh, wow. No, that's... Yeah, sure. Here's 3,000. Going to have a long... Good to have a long. All right. Stone. Okay. Let's go. Right. Legs. Legs. Shoulder. Better. Arm bump. Too much. Yeah, healthy. Is this the highest? Wow, flat chest. Better. Hips. Yep. Legs. Okay. Feet. Stomach. Jeez. There we go. Put a little more on the chest. No, excuse me. Okay. I gotta do something about the face. Particularly, chin. Jaw. Or chin? There's no chin, it's just jaw. Nose is massive. Okay. Neck. Hip weird. There. Definitely not that. Hmm. Yep. No. Hmm. Is that crap? Hmm. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. I have to go with. I wonder what this do. There. Good. I'm gonna look at it. Alright, what else we got here? What the hell? That guy's a mercenary. Plastic surgeon. Well, we got the scorched landers. There's somebody back here. Yeah, this guy. Fade. Or Burn. Oh, his name is Burn. You look like somebody who would appreciate a good wall. We're talking walls. I love them. I can't keep thinking about them. They're everywhere. Town walls, building walls, walls in chests, walls in rock, walls of rock, walls behind walls, shield walls, cell walls, invisible walls, walls between people, walls around our hearts, walls between my spouse and I. Walls are everywhere. This might be a stretch, but can you build walls for me? Can I? I'll build toil labor all day for the sake of making more walls. I don't mind, and I'm good at it too. All I need is 5,000 cats in advance. After all, my service is behind a paywall. Alright. Break walls. I don't even. Okay, 5,000. Still cheaper. Okay, Mr. Wall. Mr. Walls. Okay, we gotta go. Let's see. Like people tall, I think. Yeah, if you're gonna build walls, you get it. That's okay. Close your chest if you want. Also, legs over. Thank you. Sure. Good. Arm bulk up. Bulk up, boy. Waist a little bit wider. And hips a little wider. Go. And leg bulk up. Sit. Good. Feet. Excellent. Okay. Neck position. Look. Stand tall, Mr. Wall. Okay. Okay. Big eyes to make walls. And also face arch. Chin in a little bit. Yes, he looks happy. He's got farming abilities as well, so he can help out ice. Okay. Who else is here that we can hire? This guy. A hiver is not complete without a master to serve, most of us at least. Anyways, are you interested in hiring me for 5,000 cats? Pretty straightforward. Sure. Wow. Wow. So small, he looks like he's going to fade away. Okay, let's make his legs longer. And maybe just a little bit taller. Not too much. Increases from rear shoulders. stocky. The Mox one. Oh. Cool. Like Gimli. Wow. You can see with those. Make them bigger. Yeah, now we're talking. Can we somehow make position forward? Make this smaller somehow. Shit. Just draw a little bit wider. Okay. And face arch. There. Good. Fade away. And he's good at what? Toughness and attack. Is that it? And he literally sucks at everything else. Science, whatever. Okay. He's a soldier. Okay. Lieutenant fade away. Confirm. Okay. Is there anybody else here we can hire? It's not a mercenary. Mercenary. That's a bard. Bar thug, a drunk bar thug, an ugly bar thug, and a twitchy bar thug. None of which I want to talk to. Well, good luck with that. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you'll deal with your incessant troll. We only got 3,000 left. Ooh, there's more people up here. This we can reward them. What's her name? Skinner or Ihaku? Okay, talk to Skinner first. And now the city need recruit. 3,000 cats. Okay. You're trying to rip me off. I ain't trying to rip you off. All right. Greenlander, huh? Yeah. What do we do with your shoulder side? On bulk. Ooh, too much. Let's never skip leg day. Okay. Make a warrior out of you yet. Fine. No, those aren't doing this. Skin. There we go. Okay. Skinner. I don't know what to call it. And Skinner. How much? Baku. Why? Why this attitude always? Need some money. So. Okay. What do we have here? And gold refitted blade, 424. It's gonna get better. Huh. Okay. Plates. Oh, iron plates, that's good. What would they be used for? Anything I'd love to build. Anything else I can sell? Where do they go? Where's Ice? Maybe no cook. What she's doing the water. Okay. Alright, Red Bull, I need you to really slow. He's an adult, but his run speed is terrible. Yeah, that's pretty true. Also, why is none of my stuff selling? It's all still there. Nobody's buying my stuff. Wait, stop. Okay, come on. Get somebody to hire. Oh, he put them all back. 5,000 for that, huh? Yep. Yep. Hmm. 11,000. That's enough. 6.5. That's pretty good. 1,000. What's this? 5.8, okay. Buy that. And buy this, we'll know how to make that weapon. And I think they'll sell for more than these things. Get that, and then sell this for 3,000. Or go back to work. Stop doing that. And let's see. So this is worth 800 each, and it takes the same amount as that. Okay. I'll just cancel that. I'll lose my stuff. All right, now we go back here, and we check this. Yeah, small recruitment fee. And selling first. Can you help me out? Got any skills? No, not really. Just for that, I'm gonna hire you. Oh, she got an attitude too. I love it. Okay. All of these. Thanks. Like a little kid. I need to change her stance. I need to really put it back though. Okay. So, up the frame a little bit. Get your shoulders. And not too much, but just enough. Right. Legs. Gonna be a good runner. Strong. Good. Never really makes a difference for them. Kihaku. Okay, cool. I think we've hired literally everybody. Nope. I think we've hired everybody here. Everybody we could possibly hire. Okay, so. Oh, here's the problem. 19, 16, 15, 14, 17. Okay, so Skinner is the slowest. Ready. And now I've got nothing but 420 cats. Oh, worth it. Totally worth it. We got new people. Mr. Wall over here, he's going to do some farming for us as well as building. Why are all of these people going around that corner? Oh, they can all catch up with her anyways, because she's the slowest, so. Okay. I'm going to go with what? What? Track her. You're out for 2 minutes and already... Are they attacking us? Yes, they are. And their speed is 50. Oh, okay. Everybody back. Except for Molly. Molly can stay here. Accept it. all of you in the bar on the top floor, including Molly. Oh, the tech hunters are already coming out. The ninjas. Sweet. Assault. That didn't take long. Okay. Well. Oh, that reminds me. Anybody get injured? She's already hit. So. That reminds me. Oh. Alright. I don't think we'll be able to make it back. Gonna behave yourself now? Probably not. It won't. Oh, what? Why is he carrying him? He just dropped him. Man, smack right on his face, too. There's probably some teeth laying on the ground. Okay, cool. Well, I tell you what, we're gonna chill here. And we're gonna leave it at this. So, let's see. Well, as always, I remind you to take care of yourselves and one another, and may the force forever be in your favor. This is Lao Ren Onagi, signing out.